my channel. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Leah. Let me move the lens real quick. Okay. Decided to go on live earlier tonight. Hopefully it's appreciated. So, we're just gonna put on a little bit of makeup. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And it is pouring rain outside, so enjoy the alright. Hello, welcome back, Logan. Welcome, Flower Loves Video Games. Welcome, VXS Vixel. We'll just call you Vixel. Welcome, Zero G. Welcome, Dudu. Welcome, Hermes. Welcome, Anthony Juice World Lover. Welcome. I am just putting on a little bit of makeup. So all I have on right now is just the eyeliner that you guys just saw me put on. And then I'm going to do a tiny bit of eyeshadow and some mascara, and that's it. I don't like to wear a whole bunch of makeup. There's not really a need for it. But just a little bit sometimes is nice for myself. And my makeup brushes are all clean. Welcome. Autumn. Amen. Amen, Dad. So I think we're gonna do a little bit of painting tonight. And then I'm probably also going to play on my Stardew save a little bit. So I was on that last night for about an hour on live. And I don't snore, Anthony. Sorry. Hi, Stitch. Welcome. Kaden, no. Do you want to know a trick to doing that, Hermes? So, get yourself one of these, okay? one of these mirrors that is just, you can go close up and then normal, right? And then when you're doing your mascara, look down in the mirror like this. And then when you're doing the mascara, you won't get it on your eyelids. What's my favorite color, Dane? My favorite color is green. I love green. Okay, so I have my little makeup bag right here. I've had this for a while. It says, Celebrate Your Beauty. It's by It Cosmetics. And it fits a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if I had to pick my next favorite color, it would probably be blues, purples, and greens. I paint with a lot of cool colors, just because that's what I'm drawn to. Thank you, Drama. That's very sweet. You're beautiful too. You guys are all beautiful. So yeah, I think we're gonna paint and play some Stardew tonight. I need to find the right brush. I'd like to put a little bit of highlighter. There we go. Here it is. So this brush is the BMX 265 Glow Brush by Moda Pro. Oh, blue and purple you can see. Perfect! Well, I love blue and purples as well. Yeah. I use a lot of blues and purples in my artwork. I am using the first Jaclyn Hill palette. I know that she's like so controversial now, but from what I understand, typically with people that are colorblind, they don't see those colors, and they may appear in shades or tones of grays and blacks. So, yeah. I think it just depends on the type of color blindness that said person has, because there are different types of color blindness. Which is really interesting. A lot of people don't know that there are different types of color blindness. So just a little bit. I'm not wearing any foundation, any concealer, no like face products other than a little bit of highlighter that you guys just seen me put on. Just one tiny little swipe of eyeshadow and some eyeliner right now. And that's it. I am going to put a little bit of mascara on just because it makes my It's interesting that you say that, because the internet, I was born before the internet. I'm older than the internet. I don't know if you guys think that I look like I'm 15 or 18. I'm 28. I'm not a kid. My parents met before the internet. My grandfather was born in the 40s. My mother was born in the 70s. And some of my uncles were also born in like the 60s. Yes, I am still young. I'm not in any capacity saying like, I'm an old lady. But just, I've been out of high school for 10 years, so I'm not a kid. My brain is fully developed. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But thank you for saying that I look 18. That's so kind. Okay. Just a little bit. I know my lashes probably already look pretty long, but it's because I have glaucoma, and I have to take these eye drops that are called lantanoprost, and they help the swelling in my eyes. But one of the pros is that it makes your lashes really, really long. Not saying that anybody should ever want to have that, but, you know. Swinging, what do you mean? Like on, like are you outside on a swing? I don't know. Your mom is 32 and complains every day about her age. She's obsessed with her looks. I think that getting older is beautiful. I think that it's a beautiful thing. The only thing that I think that, like, sucks is that your body kind of hurts. And that's the only thing that are, like, meh. But yeah. Well, you know what, Jack? We all have something. I don't know what that means, Hermes. Well, I'm not 30 yet. And I'm also not 5'4". I'm 5'1". So. And if you're on, like, if you're swinging outside on a swing, you have fun. Nothing wrong with that. I'm 28 and I still go ahead and do it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I look 20, I look 18. You guys are so kind. So kind. I'm not 30. I'm 28. Alright, and that's it. And that is it. That's all I put on. Noah's playing this game. What is... Well, I'm confused. So I give people a chance because sometimes, you know, autocorrect does us wrong. So I always give them a chance. I delete the message, and then, you know, if they meant something else, then... Because sometimes it happens to me, with... Like, if I'm not wearing my glasses, then sometimes, you know, the wrong thing gets wrote. So, we always give people a chance just once. You know, try to be kind, try to be understanding. Please don't, because if you're a kid, then unless you're Addie or Cam, bye. I don't need any more kids in my live streams. Unless I'm playing my video games and you guys want to watch me play my Stardew Valley or my Minecraft. But I don't understand the whole that thing, because it's like, just doesn't... Come on, guys. Do I have to remove you all? Because I will. I can remove the messages, or you can remove yourself. I don't know. Happy Pride Month, everybody. If you guys celebrate Pride Month, if you are part of the Pride community, happy Pride Month to you guys. I am in a very happy relationship, but I am bisexual, so I'm a part of Pride Month, but I'm in a very happy relationship with my husband. We are happily married. Hi, Dakota. What does that mean, Dakota? Of course it is, Total. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We love all kinds of people here. I don't care if you guys are black, white, green, blue, gray, purple, violet. I don't care. Everybody is beautiful. We are all human beings, and you are all welcome. Every single one of you, I send you my love, my respect, and I wish you the best. Always. I don't care what ethnicity you are, where you're from, like what country. You could be from the sea, and I think you're a beautiful human being still. Well, if you're a human being. I don't know how a mermaid would be categorized. That's interesting, you guys. We should talk about that. How do you guys think mermaids would be categorized? Would they be part of, um, like, our species, or do you think they would be a separate species? It's a good, it's a, it's an interesting question. Oh, well, if it's 3 a.m. and it's cold, you should probably go inside. Of course it is. Oh my gosh, you guys are going a little crazy in chat. Okay, well, if you're an alien, there's nothing wrong with that. We love all people here. You're still a person. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Jenny. So, you know. Oh, hello from the Philippines. Welcome, Helan. Fry from? I don't think that that's interesting. Just because a dog is purebred doesn't mean that they're healthy. Hello, Dan. Welcome. Hello, welcome, Asal from Iran. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Jenny. I'm so happy for you. I hope that goes really well. I don't have to, Jeff. um, does she? My brain is like kind of dumb right now. Dildo. I don't think anybody is going to want dill flavored pizza dough. That's just, come on. I don't have advice for teenagers. You know what, actually, dill on a pizza might be nice if it has like the right corresponding toppings, but I do make sourdough bread, so and I have used my sourdough starter in my pizza dough before. It just kind of adds more of a complex flavor to the pizza dough, but I believe you're new here, Mr. Goth. So I actually make pizza dough on my channel. So it's we have a good time. We have a good time. Yeah, I could see that. That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, a pickle pizza, you know, because I've seen that at restaurants before, but I've never tried it. It's not something that I would really enjoy. My pantry, my pantry is, it's like a walnut color. I think the stain is. Can I do a reference quote from something? Do you want me to go grab, like, one of my... I have a book about chickens, I have some books about plants, I have a book from Monet, I have so many books on art. Yes, I could see that. Yeah, I could totally see that. What a... I don't know who that is. Paint, we are going to paint. I just wanted to come on here earlier for you guys and chat for a little bit. Ghostbusters, of course, Edgar. That's so funny. Welcome, Shara from Japan. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, my hair is so crazy right now, you guys. I took a shower this morning and then I didn't brush my hair and I put it up in a bun and now it's all curly and weird, but I'm like 4 different people throughout my channel. What do you mean? I am myself. Always. No, I haven't gone anywhere today. I will be back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'm not doing ASMR tonight, guys. No. I'm back, guys. Sorry. I don't know what's going on. I guess I should go through chat real quick. Some of these comments are unhinged. Oh my god. Unhinged, you guys. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Drama, I don't think any of us can speak Italian. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you guys like my hair. My gosh, you guys are unhinged. Don't scream at their chickens. That's not nice. Where's my mod when I need one? Okay. Alright, we're back down to the bottom. Amen, Joseph. Amen. Okay. Me. How am I doing today? Welcome, Jasmine. I'm doing good. How are you? That's okay, whoever you believe in. Amen to Allah, amen to Buddha, amen to Jesus, whoever you pray to. If you don't pray to anyone, that's okay too. This is just detangling spray. If you have... I know that I'm white, but I'm also Native American, and I have thick hair, okay? And it's not straight. And if I don't put detangling spray in it, it hurts to brush it, and I don't have a tender head. I am not tender-headed. I grew up getting my hair cornrowed because a lot of my cousins are mixed, and yeah. Okay, that should be enough. Maybe. This side feels a little bit dry. Okay. What did you do? I don't know what you did. Hi, Livy. Welcome, Livy Roberts. I saw one comment from you, Jasmine. Welcome. I am not a mom. I have no kids, Liam. Unless you consider my doggy my kid. But she is a dog, and I did not give birth to her, so. What's my favorite show? Welcome, Emmett VRM5T. If you want to dono, all my donation links are in my profile. Oh, I hope you feel better, Jasmine. My favorite show. We were just asking. My favorite show. That's hard. That's hard. I have so many shows that I like. Whoa. You can do however much you want. I don't care, Emmett. You just... it's there. My top 3. Okay, top 3, that's easy. Yeah, sending anybody that's in pain, that's not having a good day, I'm sending you guys hearts, big hugs, and I hope you feel better. 500's great. Anyway, top 3. I like The Office. That's not my number 1. My number 1 would probably have to be between Regular Show and... it's not a show, but it's a movie. Howl's Moving Castle. Welcome David from Ukraine. I am not depressed and I'm not emo. What is the max you can dono? I don't know what is the max you can dono. I don't know. So yeah. Regular show, Spirited Away, The Office. I'm sorry that you were depressed. That sucks. There's your hug. I'm not sad. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm a little sad, but it's fine. Wednesday? Well, I didn't lose anything. Nope. I am not. I am Maze. No, you're okay, Tristan. I am a person. What do you mean? Welcome from Iran. Anyways, you should definitely not go out after dark now. I've never gotten ready with you guys like this before. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a true hangout with me. Welcome, Journey. I'm not going anywhere. I just am going to be streaming for a while. And I'm going to be painting, so I like to have my hair out of my face. Have a good night. Have a good night. Okay. Welcome back, Eager Eucalyptus. Welcome back. I'm surprised Addie isn't in here already because I did go live earlier than I normally do. Maybe all my regulars are expecting me to go live later. Welcome back, Carter. Or welcome, Carter, sorry. We have a Carter that's been in here before, but I don't think you're that Carter. Salutations. Ciao. Buenas noches. What is the Russian one? Das Vidanya? Run. Whenever I see the word run now, I think of that, you know that? Is it like a meme or something? Whether it's like, run. And it's like some hardcore music. I don't know. Welcome back, Jenny. Hey, maybe they lost one of their legs. You never know. That's so funny. Oh, okay. Yeah. See? See? Told ya. We all have things that make our lives more challenging, but just try to do your best and be a good person and be kind to others and be kind to yourself. That's all you can do. Oh, my neck. Concussion problems. Oh, you have this shirt too? I love that. That's awesome, Pumbaa. I always get compliments. People always tell me that this shirt goes really well with my tattoos. But it's pretty big now after losing all that weight. I need a smaller one. I need like a size small now. I have some size small shirts, but most of my shirts are still mediums and larges because I used to really enjoy wearing baggier clothing. But now all my clothes are just too baggy. I am 5'1". I'm a shorty. That's cute. I might put them together in the back. That is not tall. 5'1", 5'1". As a grown adult that's 28. No, that's not tall. I'm not even the average height of the average woman in the United States. I am shorter than the average height. No. 4'5". 4'5" is pretty darn short. Oh, well. You know what? Nothing wrong with that. You're still a beautiful person. Yeah, that is true. What ponytail? I wasn't even having a ponytail. When I started, I had a bun. One of those crazy people that are like, oh, trying to get, you know, weirdos. That sucks. You're 500? Well, you're Russian, so maybe you're a vampire. Of course you can subscribe. My first thought in my brain when I read that, now please don't take this the wrong way, 48, was, say it wasn't you. Alright. By Shaggy. Um, Obviously, I'm very sorry to hear that. That sucks. It's never easy to deal with a breakup, but if you're not together, then it's probably for a reason, and maybe they need to grow, maybe you need to grow. I don't know. I don't know how old you are. Like, you know, it's hard to give advice on any particular situation pertaining like that because you don't know the whole story, you know? Um, so yeah, welcome, Shark. I should probably put my glasses back on. Yeah, that's true. Find somebody else that treats you better, that makes you happy, that, you know, all those good things. Sometimes. Apparently, sometimes. I swear. You should have seen my live stream last night. Um, I don't know if you play Stardew Pumbaa, but if I did a live stream last night when I was playing my Stardew save, and obviously you can't see the comments in the video, but wow. Holy crap, there were some trolls. It was like insane. I was a little surprised. Oh, that's oh. I always forget that you can add filters onto this. I always forget that you can add filters onto this. Let's see. Should we Hey, the sticker button is here. We can do a poll and a Q&A. Okay. Let's do a poll. Painting or Stardew Valley first? Okay. Yay! You guys comment, or not comment, you guys vote on the poll. I'm gonna go grab some more water, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, Stardew Valley painting, we have 5 votes. Okay. I Happy Thursday, Kenneth. Okay, I'm gonna put some eatings in. Boom. Kind of want some different ones. I don't know. Oh, you're from Michigan. Welcome from Michigan. I used to live in the Upper Peninsula. Thank you, Donald. That's very kind. That's what I was kind of thinking. Thank you for subscribing, Kenneth. Yeah, it just kind of matched the shirt. Yeah, please like, please subscribe. We are trying to make it to 1,500. That would be nice. But you know what? Slow and steady. Michigan is a very beautiful place. The Upper Peninsula is just absolutely gorgeous. I loved living there. Very slow pace of life, but not a whole bunch of jobs. But if you already have like a good stable job and you're able to transfer it into an area and still have, you know, a means to take care of yourself, it's a wonderful place to live and raise kids. If you have children, I don't have kids, but yeah, very beautiful, especially in the fall. The fall time is just gorgeous. Oh, you're from there, the birdhouse? That's awesome. So you understand how beautiful it is. I am originally from Maryland, but I lived in Maryland, in Florida, in Pennsylvania, in Michigan, and now Minnesota. Thank you, Sawyer. That's very kind. Yeah, it does get a bad rap because of Detroit, and it's pretty interesting because Detroit, obviously, don't get me wrong, there are still quite a few rough areas in Lower Michigan, but if I remember correctly, Detroit isn't even that high up on like the worst cities anymore. It moved down. There are a lot more cities that are considerably more challenging and difficult for people to live in, that have higher crime rates and stuff like that. Um, but yeah, I'm from the United States. I have lived here my whole life. Yeah, Flint has been dealing with water problems for a very, very long time now, and it's interesting because if you go anywhere near there, everybody's like, it's not, it's like a whole, like, it's weird. It's really weird. It's, I don't even know how to, it's weird. That whole, the government is really shitty with that part of the state. How old am I? I am 28. We are 50-50 and 8 votes. Okay. We need some more votes, guys. Let me know what you want me to do first, painting or Stardew Valley. That's awesome, Kenneth. Me and my, me and Noah are also a year apart. A year and 1 day. Exactly. Our birthdays are right next to each other. Um, if I had any advice for my younger self, it would be I wouldn't change anything. Because if I changed something, then maybe I wouldn't have met Noah. And I love Noah. He's the best part of my life. He makes me very happy. Welcome, Abigail. Alan? I don't know where that is, Sawyer. 60-40, painting. Painting is winning. Do you guys want to see the Bonsai Chronicles first? Welcome, Sands. We will be playing Stardew and we will be painting. I just want to know which one you guys want to see first. Yeah, I mean, I love myself. I love myself. I love my partner. I just want to be the best version of myself for him and for me, and just have peace and happiness in life, I think, is the most important thing. Thank you. That was cool. My lights went glowy when I gave you a heart. That was fun. Love that. I like how they change. There's a whole bunch of different modes. but this mode is my favorite. And then we have a sunset light right next to me, right here, but you guys can't see it. And it colors, and it has this remote, and so I can make it all these colors. And then it has these settings right here, and I can make it smooth, fade, strobe, flash. Obviously we don't do flash or strobe because then we would have a seizure, but yeah, it's a cool light. And I got it for like $3 at Menards. It was on clearance, and it has a lifetime warranty. No complaints. No issues, no complaints. When I got it and I was putting it together, I thought that it was missing a part, but it was just me. I couldn't find the one part when I opened up the box. I was like, "Where's the screw?" Blind girl problems. Isn't it always blind girl problems? What's what story? Or Mazda? Mazda. Yeah. Hello, North. Welcome. Oh, I was talking about my light. And the settings that it has, and why I don't put it on 2 of the settings so that I don't have a seizure. I don't have to. Welcome back, King Corbin. Welcome, welcome. I remember you, King Corbin. You want me to talk about my tattoos? Which ones? Which ones? Which ones? Which ones? I have a lot of tattoos. None of my okay, the only tattoos that have stories are the ones on my back. And I'm not gonna take my shirt off to show you guys that. And I'm not wearing a tank top, so I can't like turn around and show you. I remember that you were one of my regulars, and that is what I remember. I don't snore, so, and I can't do a kickflip, sorry. I don't even, I can't, don't ask me to do anything that requires a lot of coordination anymore after the concussion. After the concussion, it's just not that possible. My first tattoo has meaning behind it. My first tattoo is a falcon. It's a tribal falcon. My birthday was last 2 months ago, but thank you. My first... That's a good one. My first tattoo has meaning. It is a tribal falcon with the birth and death dates of my stepdad and my grandfather. And then I have another one on my back for a deceased dog that I had. And those are really the only 2 that have meaning behind them. This one I got with a friend of mine. We got tattoos, flash tattoos from the same shop together. And then I think this one is probably one of my favorite ones that I have. I really like this one. And all my soot sprites from Spirited Away. I love those little guys. This was my first arm piece that I got done, and it is a bunch of flowers from my garden in Michigan with a snake running through it. And then this is a cover up. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. My throat was getting dry. King Corbin, you know that I have always been a woman. Yeah. Oh, and then I don't know if you guys can see this. I have this tattoo right here, and it's a Harry Potter tattoo. With Deathly Hollows, and then it's black and white, and then all color around here. So, yeah. Yeah, I like all my tattoos. My tattoo artist, it's really funny. The first color tattoo that I got was on my back, um, and it doesn't have a whole bunch of color in it. It's just very small amounts. But because of but because of that tattoo, I ended up getting that piece on my thigh with the black and white and all color. And after that, it just sank in my love for color tattoos. And then I ended up getting this whole color sleeve, which is really nice, and I like it. And it is mostly traditional, more traditional style, so bold lines, bold outlines, bold shading, things that will last a long time and retain their shapes a lot better, versus like the piece on my thigh where it has all the dainty writing. um, that dainty tattoos, while they look nice for the first maybe 2 to 5 years, after that they just don't look nice anymore. They need to be touched up, they need to be covered up, something, unless you have like even the most expertist, they'll tell you that dainty tattoos do not fade good. They just don't. And I wish that I would have listened to my tattoo artist more about that when I got that done, because if I had gotten the writing done maybe just like a couple bumps up bigger, I'd probably still be able to see it. I know what it says, but whenever anybody else asks me what it says, I have to tell them the quote. So, I don't hunt. You know that I don't hunt, King Corbin. You know that I like to fish, but I don't hunt. Roman numeral clocks are very common and very popular. Right now we're just chatting and talking, but I do painting and fishing and then ASMR on Wednesdays and Sundays. Um, so what are you talking about? I don't have anything on my face, do I? My subscribers did inspire my ASMR. I do ASMR because of my subscribers. When am I going fishing next? So that is a good question. Um, it was just lightning, thunderstorming, and raining. So the weather, it depends on the weather, honestly. It really depends on the weather. No, I am not. I am in a very, very happy relationship with Noah. We are happy together. I love him. He is my favorite. Um, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the weather when we will go fishing next. Because it's been kind of up and down, and we need it to be a little bit nicer than it is now. I'm 28, do the math. Bingo! What do you mean, Liam? I do. Thank you, Cherubim. Cherubim. We live together, yes, we live together. We have lived together for a long time. Yeah, it gets pretty windy where we live, so we have to play it um, by the wind as well, because um, while I have a bait caster, I fucking hate fishing with it. Okay, I I don't know why, okay, but I don't like fishing with my bait caster at all. It's probably because I don't fish with it enough, but I'm just way more comfortable with my normal spinning reel. So, but when it's really windy, it's really easy to get a backlash on your bait caster, which can really bum your day, and it can make it a lot harder to continue to fishing. That wasn't even a sentence. To continue to fish. And, yeah. Even with the spinning reel, if you're not doing a good job, then you can get backlashes on that too. But typically, it's more for like a bait caster. And when I say bait caster is a different type of a rod and reel setup. So with a bait caster, you have so with a normal spinning reel, right? So this would be your rod, and your reel is gonna be like on the side, right? And so you're gonna be this is your reel, and it's spinning, right? It's spinning. You cast out, and you spin. With a bait caster, your reel is smack dab, like on your rod. And so the way that you use it, it's a lot different. The the bait caster reel is just it's a whole different ballpark game. And bait casters are really nice because they can catch big fish. They're strong. I mean, they're really good at what they do. I just hate fishing with it. So, just in case you guys didn't understand the difference between what I was saying, hopefully that helps you a little bit more. I do not have an iPhone. No, I do not use an iPhone. Fishing lingo going over your head, but you're trying to understand. It's so funny. I feel like sometimes when I talk about fishing, people are just like, I don't understand what's going on. That's okay. You guys don't have to always understand. Thank you, Boomba. You want to learn? It's so easy to fish. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll put out like a tutorial on like a fishing tutorial for you guys. Welcome Collage, welcome back. Welcome back James, welcome back Collage. I am doing okay. How are you doing? How are you doing, Collage? Make sure you guys vote on my poll right here. Whether you want me to paint or play Stardew Valley first. Let a girl know. Okay? And give the video a like, and please subscribe if you're not already subscribed so you can come back and hang out with me. My name is Leah. You know what my mom said to me about fishing? Fun fact, Pumbaa, in some states it is actually illegal to just like net fish like that. In my state it is illegal to net fish. So Kenny, that's a good one. Um, well, that is the last thing that I am. Security. That's what I'm gonna call you because I can't say your name. Spearfishing is different. Spearfishing is underneath different guidelines, and when you're ice fishing, spearfishing, you have to do it like there's a lot of different things that you have to do, and if the DNR sees you not doing them, they will fine you. Um, so the DNR don't. Some of them are pretty chill around here, but like if you're doing not good things, then the DNR will say something and they will fine you. Um, gosh, yeah. What was I saying? Speak fish. We were talking about fish. Oh, that's right. That's right. I need more water. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom as well. We love frogs. Frogs are awesome. King Corbin, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Bad. Bad. I would love to catch some flounder. That would be really cool. Don't hurt eagles. Don't hurt the bald eagles. They didn't do nothing to you. Welcome, Mary. Freaking, yeah, you know, there are so many. Did you know that the largest contribution to bird species dying is cats? And I don't mean like big cats. I mean like meow meow little inside small cats. Not bobcats, not the wild cats. Literally like people's house cats. Happy birthday, Cove. Welcome. Happy birthday. I hope you have a beautiful day. I talk about myself all the time for you guys, Zoro, and welcome. Welcome in. No, I'm not even just like, but it's not. King Corbin, it's not. You aren't thinking about this the from the point of being an animal lover, from being somebody that loves the earth and wants the earth to keep going and have animals. And, you know, like, I may not have any children in my life, but I already have nieces and nephews. They're gonna have kids. I want their children to be able to see these animals, to be able to see eagles, to be able to see owls. Do you understand the impact that birds in general make on our ecosystems? They are important, just like the tiny little plankton in the ocean is important. That helps create your oxygen that you breathe. The ocean creates oxygen. The forest creates oxygen. There is a symbiotic relationship between the earth, the plants, and the animals that live here. You should love it. And I'm not saying that people that are vegan don't care about the earth, they care about animals. That's all they care about. People that are vegan do not care about the earth. They care about animals, and that's it. Fight me about it. I don't care. I said what I said because I know it's true. I have met so many people that are vegan that are like, and I tell them, I'm like, well, what about, you want to save all these animals, but where the heck are they going to live? You're decimating forests to grow your almond milk. You're taking away birds' habitats, natural habitats for sloths, natural habitats for all of these other animals to grow your almond milk. And guess what? The shit they're putting on the freaking almond trees is killing the bees. Sorry. Too much. I could go on and on about that. I went to school for general science. That's what I went to college for. I'm done talking about that. Yeah, ADHD moment. You can eat plants and sustain farms. There's nothing wrong with that, but beef is also good for you. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's nice. No, it's not. Okay, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a short break, okay? I'm gonna go get some new paint water setup and stuff. It looks like painting is winning the votes. Can my high nuts break glass? No, unfortunately not. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I will be right back. All right. Sometimes we're set up. I my brain is hello. 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 Hi, John. This is this is my baby girl. This is Aria. This is my doggy. She's a good girl. Okay. Okay. Oh. She's a little kisser fiend. She loves to give kisses. Don't lick my legs. Leave my legs alone. Thank you. She just wants love. She just wants love. It's her way of saying thank you is by giving kisses. She is a pretty baby. Yeah, she's a pretty dog. Yeah, you're pretty. You're a pretty girl. Yes, you are. You get lovers. You get lovers. Is you happy? Are you happy? Yeah. You're welcome. Here, let's take this off and I'll give you some neck scratches. Here. Oh, it's good stuff. It's a good stuff. Is it the good stuff? Is it the good stuff? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, let's put your collar back on. Okay? You're a real dog. Yeah, you're a real dog now. Yeah. Yeah. You need a bath. Yes, you do. Okay. 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 Can I get an okay? Okay. Now that I'm laughing, she's gonna try and like right here because she knows that I'm ticklish. She knows that I'm ticklish. She likes baths. Ari, you want a bath? You want a bath? Yeah, see, she's excited. She likes bath time. Okay. Quiet. Go. Go lay down. Come on. Go lay down. I feel like I just got a bath myself. She is just like the biggest lover ever. She wants to always be next to me. She always wants to be in my space, doing what I'm doing, bringing me toys, wanting to play. Do you want to show them your fish collection? You want to show them your fish? Here. Show the fish. Show the fish. Good girl. I don't want the fish. Can I see it? Thank you. This is one of her 4 fish that she has. This one is a catfish. Sit. Sit. High five. There you go. Shake it. Good girl. Here you go. Yeah. She has a catfish, a largemouth bass, a rainbow trout, and then a swordfish. Those are all of her fish toys that she has. It was actually so cute. The other day, Noah and I both caught some largemouth bass, and when we came home, she had the trout in her mouth. And I said, no, we caught a bass. Go get the bass. And she goes and she brings the catfish. But it was so funny because she changed. She changed the fishes. Like, she tried. That's so funny, King Corbin. Oh, that's funny. I wish that's how YouTube worked for me. What kind of dog is she? She's a black Labrador. Rainbow trout is a good fish, yeah. We got the rainbow trout after Noah and I had caught our first rainbow trout. So then we got her the rainbow trout toy. There are quite a few more guys that are doing ASMR. I noticed that as well. No, it's okay, Jasmine. I hope you're still, I hope you're getting better. Stay hydrated. It's interesting though because I feel like a lot of the guys that I see that are doing ASMR, a lot of them aren't like doing it regularly. They just go on when they want to go on. Um, but you guys know me. I'm live 6 days a week. Saturdays is my day off. Unless something happens to me or to Aria or a family member, you guys know I'll be here. Sounds like you need some Midol, Jasmine. Extra strength Midol. What ASMR artist do I watch? I watch Diana Feria. She is um, Colombian, I believe. Um, Diana Feria, she does like singing mermaid ASMR. She kind of sounds like a siren out of this world. She is absolutely beautiful. And then another ASMR artist that I enjoy is Agape, Agape, Agape ASMR. She is another female, but she doesn't do what Diana Feria does. Um, I have never seen anyone do ASMR the way Diana does. She is amazing. If you guys enjoy very ethereal vocals, she does song requests. Um, Tell her that I sent you guys over there when she's live or on one of her videos. Say, hey, Earthly Art sent me over here. Um, yeah, she is. Yeah, I love Agape. She's awesome. I really love her. You guys can also tell her that I sent you guys over there. When she goes live, you can tell her, hey, Earthly Arts, you know, can I sing? Um, I can. I used to be in a um, a competition choir group, and I was in choir as a kid and stuff like that. But I don't sing on my channel. I don't know if anybody would necessarily enjoy that. My voice type, I am a soprano by nature, but I can go alto if I'm sick. If I'm sick, then my voice naturally goes more into an alto, but if I'm feeling well and everything's great, then I'm more of a soprano. Yeah. Ooh, you guys. 41 to 59. That's close. But painting is still winning first. Whispers. It's not a whisper kind of day, my dear. It's not an ASMR day. ASMR day is Sunday. Or yesterday. Oh, nice. Yeah. I have a couple people that I know that gentlemen that were like low bass, which was crazy because like tenors is, that's a pretty common but once you get into like the bass tonal voice of like singers, it's a little bit more harder. Welcome, Shaylin. Welcome. It really is. I don't know anybody that can break glass with their voice. No. Yeah, I don't know anybody that can do that. I mean, the only person, which it's not even really a person because it's from a movie, is, the lady in uh, the lady in the painting for Gryffindor, what is her name? The fat lady, the singing fat lady, and she's like, "Oh, my voice," you know. Oh, it's so good. uh, I love Harry Potter, guys. Are you okay? I'm just tired. Arya's tired already. Look at her. Just a little cutie patootie. She's tired from listening to me. Uh, I will be live streaming for most of this evening. We will be painting and then we will be playing some Stardew. Um, yeah, that is what we will be doing. Saturday, I probably won't stream like I normally don't. And then Sunday, we will be back to ASMR. Um, yeah. Any new paintings? So we have the Bonsai Chronicles paintings, which we're working on right now. We have the largest one that we're still working on. Welcome back, Venom. Um, are you the same Venom that was in here before? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Welcome, either way. My name is Leah. Yeah, so we have that big painting. The Bonsai Chronicles is the name of the series. Each of the paintings has their own specific name tied into the symbolism of the specific type of tree. Um, yeah, no H. Leah, no H. Hence Earth Leah Arts. My name is right in the middle. No, the series. Okay, so a series is a collection of paintings that are painted within a certain time frame together, painted at the same time, or painted using the same types of same types of paints, and or using the same type of style in those paintings. So if you check out my website at all, then you'll see that I have my Alocasia series, which is a painting series that I created. And it's a bunch of different types of Alocasia, which are a type of plant that I really enjoy. It's a tropical plant. No, I try to name my series and then also have titles for each of the paintings because I don't know, it feels more complete that way. It feels like, yeah, that person put thought work into it and they knew what they wanted, and I don't know, it feels more put together, you know? It's like if I was gonna put a bunch of paintings together and serve them to somebody, I would want them to serve something that is cohesive and look nice and not just a bunch of random paintings that don't go together. Does that make sense? Oh. That's my life. Art and fishing is my life. That is my life. That is what I do. You can order any of my paintings. Well, yeah, any of my paintings on my website. So. I have talked about this before, King Corbin. It doesn't seem like you remember that I got a concussion at the last job that I was working at. I got hit in the head, and it made my life just significantly more complicated. And yeah. So, unfortunately, can't work a normal 9 to 5 job anymore, but that's okay. I have more time to paint now. I was working at a circuit board company, so I worked in a lab. I had to wear these things on my shoes, and then also these like wristbands. And my coat, the lab coat that I had to wear, had like specific type of electrostatic protection, so that we weren't transferring possible like static or whatever to the circuit boards. Since the concussion, I'm probably not explaining that the best. I'm very sorry. But basically, I would sit in the lab, um, and I would look underneath the microscope, and I had this glue that I had to like use, and there was like this little, really tiny tool that was straight and that had a little curve, and um, I had like a little push pedal, and I would just sit and use the microscope and glue underneath all these tiny little microscopic parts, and then bake it in the oven. And then I was also doing other things like using some other more fancy type of glues that needed UV in order to cure, and they didn't cure by heat. Um, so yeah, just a lot of lab work, which I didn't I didn't mind. I love science. I've always been a big science person, so I enjoyed the job. My recovery has been hard, and am still trying to recover. But you know, we do what we can and try to be happy, right? I go to physical therapy. I was in a medX program. I was in like several different types of physical therapy, on top of taking medication, seeing specialists, seeing eye doctors, seeing all these other people, um, just to, hopefully feel back to normal. And yeah. Hello from Quito. I know I'm not saying that right, because you guys roll your Q's, don't you? Ecuador. Yeah. Welcome from Ecuador. Francisco Herrera. I butchered that. I tried though. I tried. Z's. I will be right back. Mississippi. I'm so sorry, guys. I I went to go grab something, and then Noah was on his way out. And then as I was passing by the room to come back in, I noticed the light was off. And I said to him, I went, did you just turn the light off? You left my viewers in the dark. He goes, whoop, good night. Anyway, yeah. I am going to take and then yeah, we'll be back and we'll start painting and we can chat some more. And I have you guys plugged into my mic now, so hopefully you can hear me a little bit better, okay? And so 62, 38, 42. Okay, we're gonna end the poll because we're gonna start painting first, okay? Thank you for participating in my poll though, guys. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay, I'll be back. Noah left his keys. to bring Papa's keys. Okay. Alright. I had to bring Noah his keys. So, I'm back. I do paint. Yes, I do. Sunset Bunny, welcome. Welcome to my channel. Please subscribe. Oh, I'm a little out of breath. 3 flights of stairs up and down. I do them like 12 times a day, but by like the 10th time, you know, you get a little out of breath. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for subscribing. Percy Carton, welcome. Hearts to you. So this painting is several years old. The light is kind of casting a shadow in the middle, but that painting was done out of sadness, grief. I was in a really bad relationship in my early young adult years. I was in a domestic violence situation where my partner was putting his hands on me, and being physically and mentally abusive. And when I finally got out of that relationship, I was very emotional, and I remember my final straw was when he almost killed me. I have a scar on my forehead right here. He hit me across the head with a really big mug and knocked me out. And after that, you know, obviously it shouldn't have taken, nobody should let it get to that point, but I was young, I was naive, I was very young. I was like 19, 20. You know, my brain wasn't fully developed. So, you know, I didn't really know how to cope with it, and just like most things in my life, I cope with them by painting. And so that is what that painting symbolizes for me, is to, one, never ever let anybody treat me like that again, and to, secondly, always remember that painting will always be here for me, whether I'm angry, whether I'm sad, whether I'm heartbroken, whether I'm happy, it doesn't matter. Painting always brings me relief, calmness, and peace. And so that piece I keep up as a reminder of, like, you deserve better, you know, and I do, and I have better now. Noah's amazing. He would never do anything like that to me. He would, I mean, he is so protective of me. That man loves me with all of his heart, and I'm so grateful to have him. But this one over here is another piece in our bonsai series. So it's part of the series that we're working on right now. And there are a couple more pieces out in my dining area that are part of this collection. I sold one already. So if you guys want one of these bonsai pieces, purchase them. Otherwise, you know, if they get purchased too fast and I'm not able to make prints of them, that's all there is going to be. So if you want one of my paintings, you see something, you like it, let me know and I can reserve it for you. If, you know, you don't have the funds right now and you really, really want it. You know, I have a friend of mine that has asked, made it aware to my attention that they would like one of my paintings that I have up on my website. And so I said, okay, thank you for letting me know. You know, when you have the funds, you can purchase it, and, you know, I'll keep it there for you. So it's as simple as that. And if you guys do decide to go onto my website and you check out all my paintings and my prints, I do have the dimensions listed for my prints and for my canvas paintings. So that is also helpful if you know, if you see one and maybe you're like, oh, you know, I don't know what kind of frame would fit this. There's a lot of frames that fit my prints, And most of my canvases, actually all of my canvases, I paint to the outside edges. So the painting continues to go to the edges. So it doesn't need a frame, but if you get a frame for it, it will still look stunning with or without it. So yeah, we are going to start painting really soon here in a second. I'm gonna need to mix up like a lighter brown because the one that we have on these like carved in pieces is just a little bit too deep and dark right now. So thank you, Arturo, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Big hearts to you. I hope that you never have to go through anything like that as well. Amen. Amen. Jesus you well. Jesus loves you too. Amen. And you know, to anybody else that maybe isn't of the Christian denomination, if you follow another God, you know, Allah, you know, praise Allah, praise whoever, Hindu, Buddha, I don't, you know, whoever you decide to pray to, then they love you. We love everybody here. Everybody, doesn't matter what color you are, what religion you come from, what ethnicity you are, what country you come from, you are all welcome here. And, you know, please be respectful and kind, because that's what I wish, and so that's what I wish for everybody else. Okay, uno momento. All right, let's get to it. Let's mix some paint up. So I have some burnt umber here. Sweaty hands. We're gonna lighten it. With some white. Woo! Okay. That should be enough. Just want enough to make a difference. Sean, move please. I don't want to hurt you. Move please. Grazie. Grazie, mi bella. just trying to make a lighter brown. Let's go. Alrighty. This chair is squeakaloo. Oh yeah, that will give us some good contrast. Yes, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Yes, that's what I wanted. What a funny comment. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to delete the comment. Oops. Of course you guys can't see what I'm doing. There we go. How is everybody doing this evening? I hope you all are doing fantastic. We have been on for a little over 2 hours now. So, yeah, we're gonna paint and then play some Stardew Valley afterwards. Just have a good day. Just relax. Happy Friday to all of my people on the other side of the world. Welcome, Roblox with friend Jasper. I appreciate your suggestion. I could do a rose, but I do not paint people. So if that's what you mean, we could do a rose. If that's okay. Something that symbolizes them, but not the actual person, is kind of more up my alley. Not that I can't paint people. I can paint people. I choose not to. I prefer landscape paintings, nature paintings. It's just what I prefer to do personally. I like that color variation compared to like what we have going on right now. You can't really see the dimension in here, but that brings it together. It really does. Right. Welcome back, bud. We are working on the big painting right now. We are at 2 hours and almost 30 minutes now for this live stream. No, you're all good. There's not much going on over here. But I hope that the other person that you're modding for is having a blessed live and that they are doing great. Sorry I'm not talking a whole bunch, guys. This is a little bit of a focus part. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming together quite well, I'd say. We are painting bonsai on wooden stands. Bonsai on wooden stands. That is what we're doing. Adding in some accents right now. As if these were carved into the wood. And maybe they kept them as a lighter stain. I don't know. Just doing what the painting is telling me to do. If you're not an artist and you don't understand that, I'm not weird. That's a thing. Okay, I'm weird a little bit, but it's a thing, okay? That's so funny. No, I just feel like everybody says that when I'm talking in my normal, calm voice that it sounds like I'm doing ASMR, but I'm just being me. So maybe this is the ASMR part of my live stream for today, unintentionally. I don't know what these shapes are. I'm just doing what the painting is telling me it wants me to do. The wood wants these kind of shapes, and so therefore I shall do it. It's okay if you mess up. Just paint the dark color over it. It's all right. I did, well, I guess I could use this brown for the trees. Happy little trees. Looking pretty good, I'd say. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I did actually know that about Bob Ross, that he did not actually enjoy his iconic hairstyle. I did indeed know that. Am I on Instagram? I am. All of my social media links are in my profile. Don't send me any weird messages. I will block you. Alright, so I just added some more of just the normal color. I have my Cash App, my PayPal, and my Venmo app in my description. And then I also have a website, so if you wanted to, you know, purchase a magnet, for example, those are like $7. Super cheap. For a handmade magnet, but you know what I mean? Like, if that's the only way you can support me, then, you know, that way is more than welcome. I only say the no weird messages for the Instagram thing just because I had somebody that like had messaged me on here, and they were like, oh, can I follow you on Instagram? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. And then no, it's not weird to want a magnet. I will paint weird paintings, that's fine. But they just were not a good person. So, but it's all good. Okay, so I'm just touching up some things that I know that I need to add some darkness to before we go ahead and begin the trees. And by the way, this isn't like a fancy palette or anything. It's literally just a ceramic plate from the thrift store. So you don't need expensive materials, but the quality of your paint does matter. Oh my gosh. For example, today I am using, actually for most of my paintings, I use the Winsor & Newton brand, which is not a cheap brand of paint, but it is quality. I love my Winsor & Newton paint. Okay. Let's start with one you can see. Oh my gosh. Just water. Just Wawa. The agua from the Wawa. I usually have just a just a tall glass of water, and I usually end up filling it like 3-4 times during my streams, sometimes more. I drink a lot of water. I don't drink soda or pop or anything like that. I don't drink alcohol unless it's a holiday, and even then it's still very much so. It's like a special occasion kind of thing. So more of social with family or friends, but or Noah. But yep, just water. Oh, so because I don't drink soda and I don't drink pop, I have to do one of those? Is that the case? I'm just messing with you. I also like green tea. I don't drink matcha very often. I don't think I've ever had like a true matcha, but I would like to try one because I do enjoy matcha flavor, and I have always loved green tea, so I think it would probably be in my alley of something that I would probably enjoy. What do you think? Yeah. That actually sounds really nice. Sugar-free sparkling mango water, yum. I think that one of my favorite like sugar-free drinks is what is it? What is that brand that makes all the? What is that brand that make Crystal Light? Crystal Light. Crystal Light makes a blueberry pomegranate like drink mix that you can add, and that stuff on a hot summer's day, put that in a mason jar with some ice and a little bit of water and shake it up real good, and it gets like a little foamy on top. Mix it with a little bit of Sprite. Top the rest of it with water. Oh, it's like a sparkling water, but more fruity. Yeah. I am not a kombucha person. I tried to be into kombucha when I was vegan, and the people that drink kombucha have some strong mouths. Because I can't. No, thank you. And yes, I live in Minnesota. I used to live in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, in the UP, for like 12 years. So sometimes it comes out. I was vegan before the big popular stuff because the beef that my mom was making would make me, I was constantly getting sick from the meat that my mom was making. Come to find out, 10 years later, she was just thawing it on properly, and that's why I was getting sick. But I thought that I was getting sick because I had like an aversion to meat. And so, yeah, I went vegan and then I ended up getting really, really sick. And that's when I figured out a lot of stuff. And we would get we would get beef from a local farmer, like a local farm that raised dairy and beef cows. And because they wouldn't, like some, I'm sure you guys have seen, like some dairy farms will sell their male cows. Some of them will keep them to to like be the bull for the net for another herd. But oh shit. That's fine. I will just go over that with blue. I got light brown on my canvas and I'm not happy about it. But yeah, like there was a farmer that was pretty close to us that we started getting our beef from, and I was able to eat the beef from that because my mom was thawing it in a different manner, and is it really interesting how that can affect your body, you know? Okay, so I ended up making a third color. I'm sure most dairy farms probably don't, but I don't know about like other states. I know that there are plenty of dairy farmers in Wisconsin still. So the the guys that I know that do have farms and have cows are in Wisconsin. Oh, welcome back, Wolfman. I love Wisconsin cheese. It's delicious. Oh, give me some nice Munster and some good cheese curds. Having a good day then. Munster is such an underrated cheese. So good. What would you guys like me to talk about? Is there anything in particular that you guys want to know about me that I haven't told you about? Or maybe haven't talked about it? I know, I love Munster. It's so good. It's such a good cheese for sandwiches and burgers. Yeah. The Dodo Club. We didn't have clubs in high school at the one I went to. Stupid, I know. Why I'm the way that I am? Oh boy. That's a question, King Corbin. That's a question. Why am I the way that I am? Well, there's a lot of things that I can't necessarily talk about. One, because they're not appropriate things, and two, I'd probably need a therapy session tomorrow if I talked about those things. But what I will say is that in my life I have had a significant amount of challenges and a significant amount of hard things that I've had to deal with. And they have all made me stronger. Even if I do have PTSD. I have diagnosed PTSD. I was abused as a child. In more than one way. And so, yeah. Not something that I particularly enjoy talking about. But, hard things. Have had to grow up fast. That's probably why I am the way that I am, because I didn't have adults there for me that were good people for a very long time. And kids are very smart. They see everything even if they don't talk about it. And you may think as a parent or as a teenager, oh, maybe that one little thing that you said, maybe you forgot about it. Maybe it stuck with them for the rest of their life. Like, when I was a kid and we had our custody of me and my siblings taken away from my mom, I remember her basically telling me that it was my fault. I was under the age of 10. And there's no way, shape, or form that it would have been my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. I was a child. And those words stick to me, stick with my brain. Even now, at 28, it's been more than 20 years, and I can remember her saying that straight to my face. Like it was yesterday. Have I told her that it bothers me? Yes. Has she apologized about it? Yes. Do I talk about it in therapy? Yes. Does it still bother me? Yes. But I don't let the hurt and all of the things that I've been through make me a victim. I allow myself I allow myself to deal with it and try to understand it from a psychological standpoint and not from a personal emotional standpoint, so that I can come to peace and terms with it, even if that person never apologizes for what they did, even if that person never, acknowledges the harm that they did. At least I know that as a person, I am working every day to overcome the hurt and the trauma and not be a hurt person and hurt other people. You know what I mean? I want to be a kind, happy person that makes people feel happy, that makes people feel comfortable and welcome and loved and respected. So, yeah. That's part of the reason why I am the way that I am. I think that another large part of why I am the way that I am is that I have been very grateful and fortunate enough to have good people in my life, even when I had those bad people in my life, to show me that there was still light in the world and that not everything is succumbed into darkness. When people hurt you that are supposed to be, a family member, a father, a brother, an uncle, whoever that person is that hurt you, whether they were close or not. For me, it happened to be family members, and close, people that were close to the family. So, but everybody has a different story, everybody has a different struggle. And I try to also recognize that, and know that sometimes, maybe like right now when I'm sharing these things about myself, maybe I'm helping one of you guys out there. Maybe you've been through something similarly and you don't have the strength or the courage to talk about it just yet. Or maybe you don't feel comfortable going to therapy just yet. I implore you to definitely try and be the very best person that you can be. Not for anybody else, but for yourself. I have already disclosed that I will not talk about what happened to me. I will not give you details. One, it's not appropriate for the internet. Two, there are children that come to my channel. And even if I put, no kids, it's not for kids. I know that there are children that do find their way in here. And that is just not something that I ever want one of them to hear. Even if it's something I've been through, I don't want them to hear that and feel so terribly sad. And then maybe not feel like they can trust people in their lives that they can actually trust because of things that I've been through. So. Is this a ghost-free zone? Is it? Welcome back, Anthony. It's been a while. Hey, sometimes people want more of an explanation than just yes or no, so if you're an adult, then you understand the severity of the situation if I don't want to talk about it. A poltergeist? That's funny. In other words, no ASMR. No ASMR tonight. Welcome, Thomas. Welcome, welcome. Not in an ASMR night tonight. No. It's Thursday. Let me do what I want. I'm just kidding. I did put a poll up earlier, and there were like 40, almost 50 votes in my poll earlier, and you guys said you wanted to see painting first. So here I am painting. Although you can't see what I'm painting right now, of course. I started watching a new YouTuber that I found last night. Pretty cool guy. Seems like a chill person. I will have to write his name down so that I can give him a shout out, so that he can have some more subscribers, hopefully. Have I been following the Star Wars Lego drama? No, but you need to fill me in. Tell me about it. I am interested. What's going on? Is it like something with Disney? Did Disney do something? And, so Disney's always doing something. Aren't they? They're always doing something. I can't follow up with all the drama, so spill the tea for Leah. Give me the Lego tea. Thank you, FV. Thank you. We did it earlier on my live stream. On this live stream. At the beginning of the live stream. It has been 3 hours now. There's no Star Wars drama in Ba Sing Se. That's funny. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. I love that post. It's a post of like some... Are they Prada heels? I don't know if they're Prada heels or what brand they are. But the caption, I remember it was Ba Sing Se finna be lit tonight. Funny. Funny. I don't talk like that, but that's funny. And now I have Jack Black stuck in my head. Gotcha. love Jack Black. Do you guys like Jack Black? Chicken, la 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 la. Steve's lava chicken. Did you know he recorded that in one go? Freaking, he is amazing. I think I think the only like celebrity that I would actually genuinely ever want to meet is Jack Black. Yeah. He's the only celebrity that I actually would ever want to meet. Cuz he just seems like a really cool dude. I mean, what guy can play? I would also love to meet Keanu Reeves. He's awesome and stuff. I hear he's super respectful and I hear he's a great person. I just feel like I'm not a super big action person. So like if I had the chance to meet a celebrity, you know what I mean? If I ever genuinely like had the chance, someone they were like, "Oh, you want to whatever, you can pick whatever celebrity you want that's alive and you can go meet them and go to lunch with them." Jack Black. All day. All day. I don't care. He's funny. And he seems like a nice dude. I think the second celebrity that I would want to meet would be Adam Sandler. I know a lot of people don't like Adam Sandler, but I like Adam Sandler. I think he's funny. I have enjoyed his movies since I was a kid. It's a rabbit hole. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with my Stardew World tonight. I should probably try to make up some money and add another what the fuck is it called? What is it called? What in the actual heck is it called? The storage house. It's not a barn, but it's a place where you can put all your machines, like your mayonnaise machine and Gosh. Concussion brain is blinking me hard tonight. Sorry. Sorry, lo siento. I was scrolling through. No, no. Not a garage, not a warehouse, not a shed. Wait, a shed! Yes, a shed. A large shed. Yes. Shed! It's a shed! It's a she shed! Oh no, they burned down my she shed! I've been happier since my wife got a she shed. She never bothers me anymore. Getting a she shed. Sheesters. Have you guys watched that show Smothered? Sisters! Sisters, come get the luggage! I want them to make another season of that. I love, it's like a love-hate relationship for me. I love trashy TV, but at the same time, obviously it's unhealthy. So you shouldn't watch it all the time, but it can be funny and comedic. If you guys ever want me to make a video of me reacting to some unhinged shows that have been done in the past, let me know. Because I can do that for you guys. Yes, yes. It's like an unhealthy, toxic bond. But at the same time, okay. Okay, I don't have a good relationship with my mom. And obviously, I never had a dad in my life. Because my stepdad passed away when I was 5. A week before my little brother was born, right after my little sister's birthday. So we never had any father figures in the house. And my mom was a single mom, and we all don't really have the best relationship with her, but it's getting better now that we're adults. But I get sad sometimes when I have been watching that show, because seeing how close these mothers and daughters are is, it's heartwarming, but then obviously some of the toxic things that they do, it's not okay. But at the same time, it's the fact that they have a parent that genuinely loves them that much is just insane to me. And, I'm grateful for what I have. And I think they should be grateful for what they have too. How about Trailer Park Boys? I like Trailer Park Boys. Although Bubbles isn't a good person, so when I watch Trailer Park Boys, I try to just forget about his character and just think, oh yeah, he's not, But it's hard, because what's Trailer Park without Bubbles? Bubbles and his kitty cats. I didn't watch Trailer Park Boys until probably the last 2 years, I'd say. I didn't watch it until the last 2 years. Maybe 2, 3 years was the first time I watched this show. And I just put it on as some background noise because some of the girls that I went to high school with really enjoyed the show when we were in high school. But all the country hick boys were like, Trailer Park Boys this, Trailer Park Boys that, and I didn't like them. I like tall blonde boys with blue eyes that are skinny and buff, and anyway, so yeah, so I never really watched it, and then I put it on one day because, like I was talking about earlier, I like to watch trash TV sometimes, and I was like, oh, this ain't bad. I don't remember what he did, but apparently it wasn't something good. Oh, my throat is dry. Tall, skinny, blue eyes, specific kind of facial structure that I'm more attracted to. Yeah. Even when I was a thick girl, I was still pulling skinny guys. You know what they say, guys will date anything. I'm joking. Not all guys are like that. Some really do be having some weird preferences. Skinny square jaw. Wow, that took us like an hour to paint just that tree. Just the one tree. Oh, I need to charge my phone. She's at 13%, so it looks like we're gonna go play some games. Charge my phone. After I add some roots. Some rooty roots. Tree needs roots. Right? Has anyone ever considered that the boots did not have a fur? That the boots were just accompanied by fur? Is that a weird question? Welcome back, Davis. Of course, my friend. You guys are always welcome here. You know that. I'm here for you. If you need a friend to talk to, I am here for you. Okay. Just give me a second. I'm going to clean off my brushes, or my brush and my palette knife. And we're going to head into the living room. Nice. Now my phone is charging. Okay. I told you guys today would be a long stream. We're at 3 hours and 20 minutes right now. I was not playing. Do you guys want to hear a song that's been stuck in my head? You like my shorts? I think these are vintage Vera Wang. Yeah. Yep, these are vintage Vera Wang shorts. I got them from the thrift store. I think they were like $4. Not bad. Size 8. Are you guys ready? This is the song that's been stuck in my head. There's a little a little peek of I something that you guys might not know about me. I love to watch uh dramas that are in different languages from different countries, and so this song is in one of my favorite Thai girl dramas, and the it's called Hometown Romance. It's very cute, um, and look him he and Sonia Saran Pat, um, they have like 3 series that they've done together already, and they're really cute together. So yeah, I feel like we need more light. I feel like I need more light. It's too dark in here. And then this is another song that I've been listening to. Gosh, great song. So there's a little peep of some of the music that I like to listen to. Um, just a little bit, just a little bit of it. Um, Obviously, I listen to a bunch of different types of music. It doesn't matter. This one in particular is actually by Lookam and Sonia Saran Pat. It's called Secret Deal. It's from their second um, like drama that they did, called Harmony Secret. So if you like the song, maybe you'll like the show. And if you don't understand Thai, I don't know what to tell you, get subtitles. That's what they're there for. Let's load up some Stardew Valley. Bing. I think I'm gonna go change too. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go put some PJs on. So, I'm not sure what I want to do in my Stardew Valley world today. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I said I wanted to get another storage shed. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go change into my PJs. I'll be right back. Okay, Aria brought it to my attention that baby girl has got to go potty, so we're gonna go take her to the bathroom. I'm in my PJs now. Nothing fancy tonight. I'm not wearing my Harry Potter pajamas. Oh, I should take my earrings out. We're not going anywhere. I'm just gonna go take her out, and then we will start playing my day 12 year 3 save on Stardew. Let's do some fun stuff on it. Thank you, AJ. May yours as well. Hearts to you. Thank you. You want to come say hi to everyone before I take you out? Yeah? Okay. Come here. Come here. This is Aria, you guys. If you're new here, this is my little baby girl. I don't have kids, but I do have a doggie. She will be 9 in October. Welcome from New Zealand. Yeah, this is my baby girl. She is a good girl. She's my best friend. I love her so much. Ain't that right, baby girl? Yeah? Sit. 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 High five for the subscribers. High five the subscribers. High five it. Get it. Get it, girl. She tried. She tried. She gave you guys a high five. Welcome, Kane. I am doing good. Getting some love from my doggy. Of course, Kiko's laying down in the gaming room, or in the hobby room. But we're gonna go take this beast for a potty and come back and play some video games. I'll be right back. Also, do you like my shirt? It's pretty naughty, but it's one of my favorite ones. It's from Spencer's. We're going home. Drop your bus. Okay. So, I have decided. Oh, yeah, you guys can hear me. Perfect. I have decided that I want to make some fresh pasta because I'm hungry. So, we're going to make some fresh pasta. Food scale. Flour. Salt. 1 egg. Water. Welcome, Perry. Oh, Mikey dogs. Yes, dogs are the best. Hearts to you. Thank you for that awesome comment. Okay. Stretch a little bit before we get started. Now my hair is up and out of the way. Now, I should be fine to measure, right? Maybe? No. So this. Oh, hello. Grams. Tear. 47 grams. So we should need like 55-ish grams of flour. I get my flour in bulk from the Amish store. It comes in a bag, and I put it in this tin that we got around Christmas time. What do you get in here? You get the popcorn, you know, the flavored popcorns? Yeah. $26, $7, $39, $54, $55. Perfect. Okay. Let's salt the water. Not the pasta. Oh, whole thing, or do I just want the yolk? I think I'm just gonna do the yolk. Sorry, honey. Fork. Really easy to make fresh pasta. So that's what I like to do is just cut it in with my, this is a dough scraper that I use when I make sourdough or also when I make pizzas. And so now we're just gonna start working in that flour. If any of you guys are new here, welcome. My name is Leah. We are taking a little intermission and we're gonna make some fresh pasta so that I have some food. Now I'm going to begin wetting my hands with water to incorporate in the rest of the flour. You can use oil, you could have used the whole egg, it just depends on your preference. I do enjoy the flavor that just the egg yolk gives. So. Yes, my hands are clean. I hope that you guys are enjoying the longer live tonight. I hope that makes you happy. We have been on here for like 4 hours now. Been on since about 7, and it is now 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. Add a little bit more water to the dough. I want it to be a bit more hydrated for when we roll it out with my pasta machine. If it's too dry, then it has issues rolling out. So try and get a little kneading action in there. Get it a little bit smoother. And then I'll pop it in a plastic bag, pop it in the fridge for 30 minutes, and then I can roll out some pasta and make some fresh fettuccine. I think I'm gonna make fettuccine. I'm gonna make pesto fettuccine. But this is more than enough pasta for one person. 1 egg and about 55 grams of flour is more than enough pasta for one person. Unless they're a big back, then maybe do 2. But just remember, it's twice as harder kneading. Are my comments working, or are you guys having trouble commenting? Let me know. Put the crying face if the comments aren't working, and put the heart if you can comment. That way I know. Sometimes my comments go out and I don't know, and then I'm just keep live streaming and I can't talk to you guys, and that'd be sad. Okay, so now we have some pasta dough, looks like that, and I'm gonna put this bad boy in a Ziploc. Because I don't have any plastic wrap. Fresh pasta, 30 minutes. Just wash those dishes up real quick. Thanks for waiting. Welcome back, Colton. Thank you for commenting. Now I know my comments are still working. People were just chilling. We just made some fresh pasta dough, and so I am cleaning the counter now, and yeah, so that we can roll the pasta out later. Make some fettuccine. I love a clean kitchen, you guys. You don't even understand. I clean my kitchen every single night before I go to bed And if I wake up and it's messy, it gets cleaned again. I can't handle it. Living life as an OCD person. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard, but it's okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a break from my live because my phone really needs to charge. I'm gonna put it on my fast charger, and then that way I can plug my mic back in and you guys will be able to hear me better. And I will make sure that we do the pasta together, okay? So I will be back in about 25 minutes and we're gonna make some fresh pasta and then we're gonna play Stardew Valley, okay? I love you guys. I'll be back in 25 minutes.